Alright, hello everyone, and welcome to Microsoft 2024, such as it is. It's been a rough day for Flight Sim 2024, and it's still a little bit rough. Not all the planes are here, I have to say. I have quite a few of the whatchamacallit, local legends and all that business that are supposed to be included and haven't made it because I've got like the AN-225 and that is not appearing right now. But I have some other planes that I didn't expect to see that are here. For instance, it's the F-111, but it's not called the F-111 there. Well, they got F-111 right there. Okay, so there's that. And the F-117 is here, and so we can see how whatever flies, how it all works. Of course, the control scheme is weird because it's biplane, though you can set it to be general. Hopefully I've done that properly. So we've got some things like the C-46, but some other ones don't pop up. The DHC-6 sure looks spiffier than I remember it. Maybe I should try that. There's the Albatross. So these are what I have right now. MU2's here. The Latte Coeur is here. So some new ones. Okay, well, is the F-18 here? I didn't notice. It'll be under Boeing, right? Oh, yeah, it is. Oh, well, maybe you should have some fun. Well, but we did that during the alpha as well, so maybe it's not great to do that right now. All right, I think I'll try the DHC-6. That'll be interesting. Okay, so let me try it out of, I don't know, does anybody have any suggestions? Well, let's just do it out of SFO, that's simple enough. And busy. No, not those. Can't tell how many actual people are necessarily involved right now, because a lot of the planes are just AI traffic. Imported the 2020 planes and said good enough. Oh, maybe. Well, I'm here to see whether it is good enough. So let's find out. I mean, of course, that is what they sort of claimed, right? They said, well, you can import the 2020 planes and it'll be good enough. That's so they sort of said that already. We're here to see if that's true or not. So hello Alexander, hello Peckman. Like the PMDG. I haven't brought the PMDG one in. A PMDG probably would like it better if I didn't try bring it in until they've checked it out. I'm gonna give them that chance. But there are some third-party planes already in here. Oh, there's some fogginess up front. Oh dear. Well, SFO is taking a bit of time to load. I never saw this in 2020, to be honest. Las Vegas? Maybe we can fly to Las Vegas, but not with this. But yeah, there are third-party planes here though, like the F-111 is here. For some reason there's the F-117 that it automatically made available for me. So some of my planes from the marketplace are here, and some aren't. Yeah, I'm waiting for it to load. It's sort of loaded part of it. I really personally don't like the whole idea of it all streaming. I think that was stupid. But I would like to download many things instead of have it all be streaming. But all of the planes in the base game, I think you just have to let it start up a few times. I know I only have a select amount too. So one thing I found out was it basically needs you to set up the rolling cache. It'll try to put the rolling cache onto C drive first. Well, the first time I look at the cockpit right now, so I'm just waiting. The first time I loaded it up, I had 6 planes. Then I add more planes. Every time I load it, I get more planes. So what I did was, initially I only had 16 gigs in the rolling cache, and it put it on C drive. It just automatically defaults to putting everything on C drive. And then I moved it to the SSD it's supposed to be on, and then I increased the rolling cache to 100 gigs, and now I've got more planes, but I don't know if that is the foolproof technique to get more planes, but I still don't have all the planes I'm supposed to have. But hopefully if I restart it again, it'll download a few more, and then it'll be alright. Hopefully the next time I load this, oh, we've got some passengers too. It won't take so long to load this, but it all goes into the rolling cache, which is not great because there's a limited amount of space in the rolling cache for everything. And I would like to just put everything into the community folder, and hopefully, by the way, it automatically locates your community folder to the C drive. The rolling cache is, I don't think I can access it here, but in the general thing it'll have a data, or maybe it's online, sorry, it is online. Here, rolling cache path. So I changed it to this path and I set it to 100 gigabytes. You can see it's only used 7 gig according to it. So that's where you change it. And then the planes and the scenery all get dumped into the rolling cache. So that has to be really big for it to fit everything, ultimately. But we have to wait. The first time the planes load, it's trying to download them. I need those, game. I mean, okay, I don't really need those, but oh, thank you very much for subbing. Okay, fine, I give up. I don't need... Okay, thank you. Okay, off we go. Fixed wheels. Probably pretty busy today. I'm just gonna take a look at San Francisco. Oh, we need a lot more bit rate. Hold on, let me see if I don't know why the bit rate is so low. I think my internet is deciding to be crappy because we're downloading stuff. See, Flight Sim is downloading stuff right now. Yeah, I just got... I tried all day, basically. And just about an hour ago it started to work. So yeah, as Flight Sim downloads stuff, the stream is gonna get messed up. So that's wonderful. Now, I haven't really... How do I zoom out on the little map in the corner anyway? Is that San Jose? Engine malfunction, apparently.
Terrain.
What out engine malfunction? Huh. Okay, if you say so. Are you guys malfunctioning? It says you're malfunctioning. Oh, okay, okay, okay. Try JFK? I'll try JFK. I have to do Las Vegas first and then JFK. I don't think it's malfunctioning. Hello. I mean, the engine isn't malfunctioning. I don't know why it decided to think that it's malfunctioning. Maybe it's something to do with my control setup. Anyway, anybody know how to zoom out on the corner map there? I mean, not that I need it, but I'm just curious because it's really zoomed in right now. Oh, that's too fast, yeah. That's true. Overspeed. I haven't flown the DHC-6 at all. Okay, well, the main thing is that's... Ooh. Okay, yes. That's fine. It's fine.
Sink rate. 5.
Pneumatic low pressure.
Sink rate.
Well, that was only because I had throttled down.
500. Full up.
Well, there's not much bit rate for you to enjoy the flight, though.
Sink rate.
The stream is lagging because it's trying to download all the scenery at the same time as I'm streaming. This is a bad strategy. My internet cannot deal with these things at the same time, it turns out. Sorry about that, but I'll try and fly enough out of location so that it stabilizes eventually.
Full up.
I mean, granted, San Francisco is going to be taxing anyway. But yes, the stream will be lagging for everybody, I think, at this point. I can try lowering the bit rate, as horrible as that might be. That might make it more stable. At my end, it is currently running fine. I'm getting fine frame rate. I'll try and find a bit rate that will be palatable for you guys, but I'm not too sure what would be best. I just need it to stay stable. How's that? I'm wondering about this aircraft system malfunction thing. But, you know what? I think I'm just going to... I think we'll try Las Vegas now. San Francisco looks fine to me. It's not fully updated. It looks different these days, but it's okay. Does somebody want to pick a plane for Las Vegas? And then after that, we'll go to JFK. We'll see if the engine malfunction thing keeps up, but I want to use a different plane. Let's see. What would be good for... You know what? I'm curious because the F-111 doesn't even have its right name. I think it's only... It might just be a AI plane. I don't know. It says ATC F-14. Is that available? I mean, I own multiple F-14s, but I don't think it's in here right now. Hot air balloon. Hot air balloon's too slow for Las Vegas. We need something to buzz all the buildings. But yeah, let me try this F-111 because it isn't even reading the name right. But it installed it. So let's try that at Las Vegas. I didn't install it, it installed it automatically. Okay, Sedona, Las Vegas. Nellis, obviously. And should be light enough. No, it's a little bit dark. Or let's see. Let's make it like that. Okay, does the plane actually work? In spite of the fact that its name isn't right at all. It'd be rare if the name was wrong but the plane works fine. Hot air balloons are faster than most jets, only if you puncture them. Anyway, no. Cartoon image of the thing flying all over the place because it's got a hole in it. Oh, okay. Certainly not my livery, but... And... more details.
Nellis Tower General Dynamics November 59er Tree 77 ready at
I feel like this
runway
is a
21 right,
generic
straight out.
standby texture that is completely messed up. Let's see. If I want to change texture, I'll have to end flight. Let's see. Configure. Oh, that's taking a while. Okay, I think that was the texture it's supposed to have. I always liked this texture the best. Melbourne. Okay, after Las Vegas, I got JFK, then Melbourne. So tentatively, I don't think this plane is working right, but it might be just that the texture hadn't loaded yet. We probably shouldn't do the hot air balloon, it'd take too long, but we'll do that some other time. Oh, no! Daylight. I didn't change the time. Ugh.
Nellis Tower General Dynamics November 18691.
Well, I guess that's not
ready at
too
runway
bad, but...
21 right, straight out departure.
Ah! Alright. Oh, this one doesn't look wrong. That looks okay in here. It needs some more details. It's probably still loading the next level of detail here, or a few extra levels of detail. Alright, let's just see how it flies. It isn't, the master caution stuff just appeared. Well, it could be worse. So there's a third-party one. This isn't from the, well, it was from the marketplace, but it wasn't from local legends or anything like that, obviously. Some of the marketplace ones I bought that are third party do not appear yet. I think well, already it feels like it flies a little bit differently, but okay. No, that off. Well, it'll be a bit choppy. The bit rate I can see is fluctuating. What have they turned that dome thing into? It's still loading stuff here. That's why the stream is choppy, so sorry about that. But the internet is being shared by both Flight Sim and the stream, so it's pretty clear to me that Flight Sim is taking the priority, but even with it taking the priority, it's not loading some of the stuff as quickly as I'd like, so. I'm gonna give it one more pass since it didn't load everything exactly the first time around. But there's your Las Vegas. I think it looks pretty good. I haven't been to Las Vegas. The dome shading looks flat, whatever they were trying to do there. Yeah, the sphere. The sphere is a thing. That is super. In the neighborhood, Area 51? No, we can't do Area 51. I don't have any faith that they'd put anything interesting there, let me put it that way. I think we'll try other places first. I don't want to get shot down yet. It'd be great if they did have something shoot you down, though. I do want to see the Grand Canyon, though. Missoula, okay. Well, we've got a queue. I've got JFK, International, Melbourne, and then Missoula. But something. Okay. How do I get the map? Map. Okay, well the EFB had the map. That's what it is. Okay. That way. I hope the Grand Canyon would be sort of interest. I'll have to check the keybind for the EFB. Interesting, this doesn't have the fuel indicator over here. Well, we've got plenty. Mach 1.2 appears to be the limit down here. Okay, well, the Hoover Dam is on this side, right? Ad? Oh, I don't know. I don't stream enough on YouTube to figure out the ad system for the streams, so... Get. Well, at least this formation looks good. Anything over here? Oh yeah. Well, that's just a bridge. Oh, the dam is there. I'm just on the wrong side of it. Random ad played? Okay, well, if I stream more, I'll have to figure out what goes on with that. Okay, tab is the key for the EFB. It's easy enough. Well, that's basically what I'm doing. I'm just checking out the Grand Canyon here, then I'm going to JFK International, Melbourne, and then Missoula. So I have a queue here. Some parts are sus, like right here, that coastline is just not right. Yeah. It was sort of like that in the alpha as well. How is it? Well, it looks better, generally speaking. The lighting is nicer. But plane by plane we have to judge, so it's gonna depend on each plane, whether the planes are good. And we don't know which planes of the third-party planes are compatible yet. Well, this one seems reasonably compatible, this F-111. This is a third-party plane from the marketplace. There's probably some subtleties, but... Ah, I'm going... No, that's not me. Going like, no, that's the wrong plane. Okay. Well, let's see the Grand Canyon, though. That's the... They highlighted it. So it should look nice, right? Maybe I should go to a high altitude first and then... sort of dip down. I think I always get lost with the Grand Canyon. It's the internet. I don't think it's... Yeah, a lot of the stuff that's popping in is just because of the internet. Because the frame rate isn't bad, for me. But my internet sucks because of Comcast. So, and of course I'm streaming as well. So that is the problem. And when they said it was gonna be online, I was not happy with that. Definitely not happy with that. Hopefully it'll store some of this stuff. Okay, well, I can't go that fast down here. When you got... Yeah, I know. It's been rough today, that's for sure. Okay, well, that's the Colorado River, so I have to go this way. Call me crazy, but the Grand Canyon is still not perfect. Chalky. Maybe. Well, I mean, the Grand Canyon to some extent might be chalky anyway. So, I don't know. We need to go somewhere else. Let's go somewhere else. I think I have the gist of this. Let's try JFK International now. Next thing. Let's get a diversity of different locations. Edinburgh, okay. Now you can see how fuzzy the map, even the map is like, I'm not loaded yet. Okay, well, it seems fair to have some sort of airliner for JFK. Okay, Boeing, let's say. Well, one of my other viewers was lamenting the Max, so let's see how the Max looks. No, the stream is definitely struggling. I've been trying to tweak the bitrate of the stream to try and optimize things, but yeah, that's not great. Of course, it's fine as a YouTuber who makes videos. If I'm not streaming, I can record the videos and they'll probably look a lot better than when I'm streaming. Okay, so let's not have it nighttime. Though nighttime in Manhattan could be nice. Okay, let's see how this goes. I'm not obviously going through the whole startup procedure or anything, but oh wow, the bitrate really went down. I guess right now it's loading a whole bunch of stuff, so the stream bitrate has gone down, but that's alright, no pixels have moved. Hopefully, yeah. Hopefully once pixels start moving, it'll be okay. Oh, it was you, Alex. You're that guy. Okay. Okay, yes. Well, we were about to see that. But you know the Max a bit too well. You know the Max a bit too well. Well, it is New York, so it's taking extra time to load it. New York and Paris and London are really rough.
Tower, November 18-385.
And once again, we have to wait for the textures of everything. Come on, just let me download JFK International. SFO and JFK International. I just want it downloaded. Okay, I do want some sort of livery on this, though. Hold on. I think we can jump back in much quicker after it's initially loaded anyway. Let me get some livery on it. Figure. It is an Asobo plane, this one, so it's not somebody else. Was that supposed to be the livery? Buy more liveries. Oh, that's ominous. Oh, it wasn't supposed to be a plane livery. It was supposed to be this Boeing business jet one. Well, maybe it should show up. Come on. You were just loading the thing. Why the money for liveries? Gosh, livery sales. That's a travesty. Oh yeah, I know. No, once I got started, I was like, well, I'm not closing it now. I actually, right in the morning, I had it running. But I saw I only had 6 planes. And I went, well, that's not right. Maybe I should restart the game and let it download more to get more planes. But when I restarted, I ended up in the queue. So it was stuck. So that's how it was today until like a couple hours ago. So obviously we want daylight. Okay, now it's got the Boeing Business Jets livery. BBJ, huh? Crappy livery. Anyway, well, I guess those aren't lit up. They just look lit up. That's annoying. Yeah. Okay, well, at least things have loaded. But Alex assures me that things are not necessarily right, pointing out that APU gen off bus is actually supposed to be APU gen available or not available or something like that. So the screens look icky, actually, to be honest. Just a little bit, but they're better than the previous version, so I'll give it that. The map, this EFB is still in the wrong location. I mean, it's still back in the Grand Canyon. Recenter an aircraft. Okay. Alright then. Oh, hello. Were you the co-pilot? Yeah, you were the co-pilot, I picked. Okay. I never realized that the 737 MAX had that dome on top, huh? Okay. Oh, it's a little bit choppy. I'm not testing the autopilot right now. Just gotta feel how it feels and take a look at Manhattan. Oh well, let's see. How's JFK does? Isn't JFK worse looking than in 2020? I thought... Correct me if I'm wrong. I thought JFK was a really spiffy airport in 2020, or did I download that some other way? Wi-Fi don't. Oh. Flaps move quick. They were done in the blink of an eye. I don't do this to a 737 MAX. We're gonna fly by JFK International again. Maybe you'll load some more stuff. It's got trees. The trees really stand out around here. The buildings are obviously custom. But I haven't been to JFK International personally, so I don't know how good that looks. I feel like it's not as good as it could be. Uh-oh. Near miss. Some of this stuff is a bit suspicious looking right now. Well, we're going over to Manhattan. Doppler effect was there, yeah.
Glide slope. Glide slope.
We're not really on a glide slope.
Slope.
It's
Glide
fine.
slope.
Okay.
Glide
You're gonna
slope.
be that way, huh?
Glide slope. Glide slope. Glide slope. Glide slope. Glide slope. Glide slope. Glide slope.
That
Glide
flap
slope.
sound is something.
Glide slope. Glide slope. Glide slope.
Okay, how do I
Glide
turn
slope.
them off?
Glide slope. 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 Glide slope.
Oh, okay. Maybe it's best to just be out here. Oh, what's the code for that in the Dominican Republic? Gosh, I better write these things down. Okay. In Melbourne. Remember Missoula. What else do we have? Edinburgh. And Huge International, Dominican Republic. Okay, hold on. Let me get down to Manhattan here. Neighborhoods in New Jersey. Well, this isn't the most agile thing, but I can try. We are not going to get too close to the buildings. Well, photogrammetry is active. Empire State Building. PUJ. I wanted a 4-digit one, but okay. I'm sure I can find it. Central Park. I don't know, the buildings look a little bit beige to me. But, like, they've all got an overtone of beige. That bridge isn't looking great. Okay, we'll turn down towards the Jersey side. But I guess buildings are sort of beige. So, well, I guess that the bridge is looking better now. But it's definitely got that sort of photogrammetry thing underneath where it doesn't know when to stop. It's like, yeah, not ideal. That interchange is pretty good. I'm going super fast here. I don't know which areas of Jersey. You wish you could play it? Well, I felt that way earlier too. Okay. We're definitely not gonna go back inside. This looks like a swamp. Because definitely the systems are gonna be screaming at me, so. Yeah, I have the Premium Deluxe too, and well, the morning was not a happy one, but here we are. Eventually it'll work out for you. Oh, what the houses look like. Okay, alright. Well, let's go closer to the shore then. It's a bit choppy here. The frame rate is definitely low around here. This is not just a stream. It's having trouble keeping up with me. Is it live? This is live? Oh, it's not the live time though. It'd be nighttime here in New York, and so I'll have to check the live weather thing. I have not. But yeah, I don't know if you're getting a good rendition of the houses because it's just having trouble keeping up right now. Here we are, yeah. Well, they're definitely not throwing all their capabilities onto this. They do have other things that they have to do with Azure. I mean, what can we say? But they definitely did not show their best side today. Well, there's some buildings. I mean, some houses, but they're not fully loaded. It's quite apparent. So, and it's very choppy right now. I should probably fly a Cessna if we really want to get a look at it. I have an i5 12600K. I've got an RTX 4070, 64 gigs of RAM. Right now, it's Flight Sim alone is using about 44% of my CPU. OBS, the streaming software, is 20%. The network, yeah, it's using a lot of network. It's 77 megabits per second right now. Just Flight Sim. Flight Sim is using 77. OBS is using not enough. OBS would like to use 3.5 megabits per second, but it's not being allowed to. But yeah, Flight Sim is using all of my network, basically. Okay, anyway, are we satisfied with New York? Okay, I got Puja International, I understand, but I have to do Melbourne first, because they asked first. New York is gonna be harsh anyway, so Cessna would be nicer with it. Okay, Melbourne. Down under. I'm on Ultra, so maybe we should back off from, well, but that, I mean, maybe it's just New York, but I've got it on Ultra right now. This is what we've got. And my monitor is only 60, I'm only at 1080p. So, I'm not doing 4K or anything. Okay, that's Brisbane. Where did Melbourne go? Melbourne is where exactly? There. There you are, Melbourne. Alright, I think I've learned my lesson. An airliner is not fun to fly for these sightseeing things. The Coronado Tundra. Yeah, that's a third-party one from the marketplace. Let's see how that goes. Oh, I wish I had a frame rate counter. I don't have one right now, though. I don't know if there's any in-sim way of displaying that. Oh, I just had to remember a bit. I got Brisbane and Melbourne mixed up briefly, that's all. Sorry.
Melbourne Tower, Victor
That's
Hotel,
a sound.
Bravo Foxtrot Mike ready at runway 16 straight out departure.
Whoa. It's very quiet up front. It's very loud back here. But Coronado planes had that sort of audio issue, didn't they? Well, it's its cozy self in here. Well, I know geography pretty darn well, thank you. It's just that I got mixed up briefly. Please. Well, I'm checking things out, Marks. How did I make it in? Luck, I guess? Anyway, Melbourne International. And I'll head towards the big buildings. Saab 340. Okay, I'll do that next at Missoula. I don't know if Melbourne International looks like this, but it's not exactly anything to write home about. A Lee Inn? I don't know where that is. $200-story apartment building. One can only hope. Okay, the sound outside is just eccentric. Oh, the sound is variable in here too. Map equals M. No, it doesn't. Tab would be a good idea. But even in Flights in 2020, map was not M. Maybe it is a bit too slow. But I guess. Okay, we gotta stick out this side. I didn't fly directly over Hoover Dam, but we've already seen the Hoover Dam. Portland, sure. I'll put Portland on. Would International use a commercial airplane? Okay. Well, so that's the problem with this plane. the sound. Oh, you mean effects? I don't think we didn't get close enough because I was just trying to get to the Grand Canyon. I didn't really notice the effects of the water coming through the dam. I'll check that later. Okay, Marks, thanks for stopping by. It's running okay, with the caveat that I haven't tested everything, yep. But it's also taking a colossal amount of network. Well, not so much here as it did in New York. Right now we're only at 26 megabits per second. So at New York is 77 and maxing out what my bandwidth was. But here it's not so bad. Because it's Melbourne. Frankly. Okay. This plane needs some help though. Seems like photogrammetry around here, or whatever they call it these days. That bunch of photogrammetry is not updating very quickly. Now it's spiked to 50 megabits per second. Not letting you... Yeah, I know. Frankly, I don't know if staying in the queue is... oh, there's some floaty bits there. I just kept restarting, actually. I don't know if staying in the queue is the best thing. But I can't be sure. Yeah, there was some floaty bits on the photogrammetry there. This is Melbourne, Australia. Well, those are interesting things that probably aren't being rendered exactly right. Still, overall looks good. Melbourne's a taller city than I last recalled it from other flight sims. I've never been there, but it's safe to say that none of the other flight sims quite captured it like this. I think I should climb a bit. They're taller than I was thinking. Oh, that building is not great. Unless it's supposed to be like that. Oh, yeah. I hope those bits aren't all collidable. That's not supposed to be like that. Princeton. No, I'll put Princeton over on the list. Princeton, New Jersey, you mean, right? Don't know how many other Princetons there might be. Rio one, I think I tried many times to load in and not once did that. The one time that I got in, there was no queue. Let me put it that way. So I tried a few times. When I got the queue, it never went anywhere. when I got into the game, there was no queue to start off with. Okay, so Melbourne, everyone. Stadium looks good. Some obvious glitches. Let's try Missoula. And at Missoula, we're trying the Saab 340. Oop, there you are. Cargo loaded. Let me take a look at the liveries. Probably just a livery. Nope, there are a few. Sprint Air, Rex Airlines, and white. Okay, I'm just gonna stick to Rex Airlines. Fine. Name of my Discord. I guess the server is called EDB for Elegant Design Bureau. Okay, Missoula. Okay, nope, not Saskatoon. You're Calgary. Let's see. Oh, let me just type it in. It's Missoula. This is not hard. Okay. Come on. You can do it. No offense to Missoula, but we were just in New York and Melbourne. The C-17? Okay. We'll try the C-17 at Edinburgh. And after that, we are going to the Dominican Republic and need to do a commercial thing there. I suppose an airliner. And then Portland and then Princeton. Okay. And I need to be in daylight, please.
Missoula Tower Saab November 90576 tree at runway 12 ready for departure, straight out departure.
Okay, first of all, we need to wait until some textures load. Our heart is in the country. Okay, well, appropriate for Missoula, I suppose. How long did I take to load in? Well, every time I tried with the queue, it didn't work. When it did work, there was no queue. But basically, I managed to get in like 2 hours ago. And it was because Alex in chat said that he was in. I went, well, let me try just restarting again instead of waiting, and then it just started loading. So, Division Jet. Okay, we need to wait until the interior loads here. So this is the thing. Everything, because nothing is on the computer, everything has to be streamed on. And I have to wait for my flight instruments. Okay, so this is the Saab 340. I don't know the Saab 340 very well. I can say for sure that is the best Saab 340 I've had in a sim. Okay, here we go. Okay, better stay in here. I should try out the weather a little bit, because we haven't had much weather. underestimated the takeoff speed. I don't know. These days, they always games constantly seem to be like that. But you know, at least it's just a server. I mean, it looks like functionality-wise, it's not too bad. Like it's not crashing all the time. It's what I'm saying. You know, so far since I started streaming, it hasn't crashed. Cross your fingers, knock on wood, or whatever. Okay, where the heck is the part of Missoula that I'm supposed to be flying over? How does it look? Yeah, well, Edinburgh should have weather. It's a frisky plane, this one. Is Missoula looking proper? Very glacial. It's got all these little bits of water all over the place. But we'll try Edinburgh weather, but let me try some weather here too. So, okay, it's not live weather. Here we go. Let's get some live weather. Okay, this is live weather, not live time though. That's a totally different look to the place. Oh, you want Vision Jet in Dominican Republic? Okay.
Minimums.
That is a deep voice for minimums. Oh, you love Rex. Okay, well, yes, it is the Rex one. Surprising that there's a legit livery for it instead of fictional stuff. I haven't got the list of the detailed airports included. Let me see if I can find the list. Hold on.
Minimums.
All right. I had it here somewhere, but no, that's just the aircraft. Shoot. I have the aircraft list. I don't have the list of airports or locations. Okay, so Missoula. I wish they had actual trains though. Somewhere north. South is Scandinavian, Alex.
Minimums. Minimums.
Okay. Any objections? Is Missoula okay?
Minimums.
That's all I'm gonna do with Missoula.
Minimums.
We can see inside again. Ooh, it's gotten fuzzy again. Okay, that's important to know.
Minimums.
When I pop back in here, it initially had these things fuzzy. That's not good. But yeah. There is our Saab 340. Not too bad. Not too bad at all. Okay. Edinburgh. And we'll have some forced weather. Sketch at times. Oh, okay. Interesting story, huh? Okay, well, somewhere around here. Okay, wait, now I got confused. I'm doing the Vision Jet at Dominican Republic. Was I flying something particular in Edinburgh? C-17. Okay, C-17. Do I have the C-17? I mean, did they give me the C-17? Okay, we did. Okay. Should be interesting. Okay, flight conditions. Well, maybe live. Oh, live multiplayer will be good. Yeah. Live weather. How will that be? Well, let's see. I don't have the Discord link right now, and generally I wait until I know people reasonably well before inviting them. If we're talking about including the wait time, so what happened was in the morning I was able to load reasonably quickly, but then I only had 6 planes or 8 planes. And then I tried to restart, and then I got in the queue. And then every little while after that, I tried to reload the game because I didn't trust the queue. And then finally, about 2 hours ago, or maybe now 3 hours ago, I decided to reload the game again, and then there was no queue. It loaded immediately after that, and it was a short load. Like more like what it was for the alpha. So I don't trust the queue. If it's still at 0%, I don't trust it when it's stuck at 0%. I had that all day long, and basically I think it's lying. So that's what I think. All right, so let's have a daylight though. And that doesn't seem like it's enough weather. I want more weather. I want rain. There's not enough rain. Light thunderstorm? Really? It's still really bright for a light thunderstorm. Oh, it's choppy here now. Is it gotta be one of those things where clouds make it really choppy? Oh, there are tornadoes. Right now I can't even get a good thunderstorm. Okay, trying to take off when you're outside like this is not a good idea. That was a change in sound. Uh-oh. What happened? What? No. Go. Huh. Interesting. I didn't fall down. Okay, where's Edinburgh Castle? Oh, the bridges are nice. Whoa, that's a lot of deviation. Planes are a lot wigglier in this version than in 2020. As they probably should be. Okay, I need the map. No, that's still... come on. It's that mound, right? Is it that one, or is it the one on the right there? DC4L? Oh, there's a little mini castle there. Okay, whoa, that's a deviation. There's Edinburgh Castle. Not the mount I was thinking of, but yeah. It doesn't look quite as good as I've remembered it from other things. But I think that was add-on scenery. This still hasn't loaded yet. Terrible? Swedes, yeah. Saab Viggen and all. So, DC-4L is an airport that you wanted, Cowboys, or not? Or am I misunderstanding that? It's a bit choppy around here. That's not just the stream. It's frame rate is a little bit choppy here. Oh, well, that's part of your thing? Okay. Whoa, okay. No, no, it's not happy with me. It's not happy with me. Okay, I can't turn left. I can't turn left. Wait a second. Hey, don't you do that. That's cheating. They do an auto restart. I wonder why it, I guess it does not like me doing that. Alright, fine. Yeah. I could not straighten the plane out at that point. But maybe that's how it is. I'm not entirely sure about that. I don't know if it's supposed to bank at that angle. I mean, clearly it's complaining about quite a lot of things. It's overspeed. Oh, maybe it was because overspeed the whole time. That's a unique way of having the speed tape. Having it reversed like that. That's different. Why are you... You have so much power. I think it probably was oversped and then something broke. Maybe. Maybe an aileron broke. But it's interesting that with the DHC-6, it kept saying engine malfunction and give me an engine malfunction warning when there was no engine malfunction. And then for this, it didn't give me any warning like that. I'm on PC. i5 12600K RTX 4070 64 gigs of RAM. So anyway, this is how the C-17 looks inside. Okay, it's complaining about everything on the planet. We've got that guy there. Pretty roomy. Oh, wait, oh, okay, we're probably dying. Okay. No, 1080p. I mean, otherwise with streaming there'd be no way. My internet's Comcast. It's horrible. So. What about 150? How can I stop you from saying that? Whoa, the camera turns really fast here. Got a little window at the bottom there, like it's a helicopter. I'm gonna have to figure out how to turn off all the alerts from all the planes. Okay, let's go to the Dominican Republic. Finally. And we wanted the little vision jet. If it's here. Cirrus. Here. Well. Helis. H2. Well, let's just see. Well, yes, there is actually. There you are. But we're not doing that right now. Executive seating, family seating, complete seating. Well, I like the red one anyway. Okay, Dominican Republic. And what you got? Code was P. Oh, it's Puj International. Puj. Well, that's not how it is. So Puj. It's not that one. Okay. LFPG, you want De Gaulle? Okay, well, I'll put De Gaulle on the queue. EG, L, and then CG, the GCFV. MDPC. Okay. Oh, there it is. MDPC. Okay. All right. And then DFW. Oh, bro, moments. I'm doing fine. At least I got into the game. So not bad. Uh-oh, it's dark.
Tower India 1907 Bravo November at runway 08, ready for departure, departing straight out.
Okay, the cutest little business jet in the world. Or, I don't know if I can call it a business jet. I still think of it as a business jet. The screens are screens. I hate screens. Okay, here we go. Take off emergency battery, huh? Wisconsin. I'll put it on the list. Whoa, okay. I didn't even touch the stick there. Okay, where do we go from here? Well, we're not going to GCFV from here. Okay. 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 Whoa. This thing is twitchy like all things. Like anything, I mean. Shaw Air Force Base with the A-10. Alright. I'll put on the list that we've got a few things beforehand. So as far as Dominican Republic goes, I don't know what we're looking at here. This is not Santo Domingo. And this thing is frisky. Whoa, okay, no. Well, it's just a lot of trees here. Buildings look... Whoa, it's... This thing is acting interesting compared to the airplanes I've flown so far. What's my setup? I've got one of those Thrustmaster Airbus Edition joysticks. I've got the SciTech throttle quadrant, you know, with the 3 levers, the black, red, and blue. I have not flown the PC-24, no. And so that's how it is. No rudder pedals, unfortunately. Let's take a look at this town here. But this plane's a little bit frisky. Or maybe it's just the wind and there's a lot of gusts. MDSD. Is that around here? It's not anywhere close. Let me see. MDSD. No, I wanted to see it on the map. No, this one. Yep, that. Can I add that to the... That's a lot of stuff, but it's not actually showing it to me on the map. Come on. There, that, yeah. Send route to avionics. Okay, it's there. It's Santo Domingo. Okay. Let's just start in Santo Domingo and see how it is quickly. Since we didn't see anything here. I'm not right now fond of the Cirrus Visions yet. Oh, okay, good. ULQ, I don't know. SKUL. Excited for SFS2. What is SFS2?
Santo Domingo Tower, India. 278 Alpha Delta, ready for departing straight
Edinburgh.
out at runway tree 5.
What do you mean Edinburgh? Okay, but can we have some clouds? It's supposed to be on live weather. I guess it's really like this. Okay. Oh, Spaceflight Simulator 2. Not particularly, because, I mean, I've got one, you know, I've got KSP already. I'm not particularly looking for anything else right now. Okay, well, the airport is the airport. Is downtown over there? I think downtown's over there. Yeah, I know about KSA. Kittens Space Agency. I think they should pick something other than kittens. I started to create my own little alien character. I know it's hard to come up with something cute like Kerbals, but keep going north. Okay, north. You sure it's not over there? North, huh? Oh, there's not much over here. Placeholder? I'm pretty sure I want to go over there. Does it? I don't think the Dominican Republic looked quite that good in 2020. But maybe Reyes wanted a particular location nearby here. I just wanted to see the downtown area here. Whoa! Oh, overspeed. This should have the air brakes, right? Huh. Just looks like graphic. I thought it was more of a career update. I thought it was more of a functionality thing than even the graphics thing. I don't think the graphics were necessarily the focus. I thought it was more the whole career mode and that sort of business, which I'll check out tomorrow. So no, I don't really think it's like X-Plane 12. Try restarting it instead of just sitting at 0%. One thing is with the streaming, it starts out real fuzzy every time though. You can see some fuzziness here. The flight plan, well, I would say yes until SimBrief got integrated into Flight Sim 2020. Now that SimBrief is available inside Flight Sim 2020, that's an interesting thing over there. They actually have a point of interest here, huh? That's interesting. Now that we can use SimBrief inside Flight Sim 2020 if you download that, that's pretty good. Okay, so I had the queue a few times, but then I got fed up with the queue, and then finally the time I got in here, no queue. So, as long as there was a queue, I couldn't get in. The one time I managed to get in, there wasn't any queue. It never said queue. It just started with the progress bar, and then the progress bar ticked up. So, as I've said before, I don't actually believe in the queue. No, the Dark Star is not in the Flight Sim 2024. That's why I flew it in that special video, because they have no plans to put it in here, as far as I know. This is Santo Domingo in the Dominican Republic. So this is basically all autogen, except for that one point of interest. Bora Bora, I'll put it on the list. Okay, but I think I'm done with the Dominican Republic for now. I hope Reyes is satisfied. Bora Bora. But I've got a long queue here. Next up is Portland. Carriers, I don't know about. I don't think they've said anything about that. The DLC, yeah, some stuff is here, some stuff is not. Okay, so Portland. EDX. And plane wise, what do we have there? Boston to the queue. Okay. Oops. New River Gorge area. I don't know much about that, but I'll just put it on. We'll see. New River Gorge in West Virginia. A10 is for Shaw Air Force Base. I already got that on, not for Portland. So, but somebody did say, not the TBM. Where's the other one? Oh, the Pilatus. Let's try this PC-24. I did the C-17 already. You were stationed at Shaw. Well, it's on the queue, but it's after a few things. So for the basic edition, it's $70, and then for the deluxe, it's $100, I think it is. And then for the premium deluxe, this one is $130. Depends on how many extra planes and airports you want. Of course, my decision to get Premium Deluxe is sort of balanced out by the fact that I make videos, so I mean, so keep that in mind. My choices may not be... Oh, we got some overcast here. Maybe we should go with this. Let's go with the nighttime deal. Oh. I've got... Oh, the sun visor... Can we get rid of that? Ah. Okay. I've got a lot of glaring lights here because probably they haven't fully rendered, actually. No takeoff. Well, I beg to differ. I'm on a schedule. Okay, well things aren't going right with this right now. Because I can't retract the landing gear. Okay, can I retract the landing gear now, please? Nope, the landing gear's not going up. Okay. We'll just deal with that. Okay, Portland. Where's the rest of Portland? Portland is...
Stall.
Maybe this isn't the best thing to do.
Stall. Overspeed.
Shh. I'm gonna die. Okay. Let's restart that. No, it's not that buggy. That was just being... Well, this plane might be. This is the first plane I've had. The C-17 was a little bit iffy and the Cirrus Vision is a bit twitchy. The C-17 sort of leaned over and did not want to lean back, but I think it was overspeed.
Portland Tower, Pilatus, November 51412.
But this
ready
one...
at runway 10
Let's see.
right, departing
Are you
straight
happy
out.
now? You've got a lot of bright lights. Fire extinguisher. That's not a good sign. I think this plane might have issues.
System test. Okay.
We'll see. Let me try one more time. Yeah, no. I'm gonna assume that I was going too fast for the landing gear there. No, I still can't retract the landing gear. Okay, nope. This plane has issues, is what I'll say. Well, okay, some have issues, but this one doesn't have the ability to raise its landing gear as far as I can tell. So, I think that might be a big problem. I will fly... Texan will just save for Dallas because that makes sense. Let's try this little guy. Nah, it's too boring. Well, okay, let's try this one. I've never tried this one before. Nope. No. No, not a devil driver. No. Okay. I already flew the C-17 over Edinburgh. You'll have to watch the video from earlier. There's many planes to test here. Whoa.
Portland Tower, November 940.
I thought it was brighter around
ready
here.
for
Okay.
straight out departure at runway 10 right.
Portland Tower, Alaska, 1127, 11 miles southwest inbound ILS runway 10 right approach.
Oh,
Alaska 1127, Portland Tower. Altimeter 29.51 cleared ILS runway 10 right approach.
Cleared ILS runway 10 right approach, Alaska 1127.
that is a lot of interesting warnings. Portland, I don't know. Epley Airfield in Omaha, Nebraska. Well, I'll put it on the list, but I've got a bunch of stuff.
Leaving my airspace, frequency change approved.
Guess that's me, is it?
Portland Tower, Alaska,
Or maybe not.
962, 4 miles south inbound.
Maybe I don't have the ATC mapped. Okay, where are all those bridges? Where the heck is downtown?
Alaska 906 Portland Tower. Altimeter 29.51 cleared ILS runway 10 right approach.
I know there are buildings here somewhere.
Cleared ILS runway 10, right approach Alaska 996. Portland Tower, UPS.
I don't know if it's that buggy. I think people are exaggerating a little bit.
IFR to Spokane.
UPS 29er
But
0,
is it finished? No. I mean, but you know, I'm sure there's many things that will be improved upon. No, I don't think it's finished.
Cleared for takeoff,
But then
runway tree UPS
flights in 2020 was
2990.
like still. No, we were going really fast now. Okay, well those are the bridges, I think. Well, I mean, ultimately, I think it is the same data. I mean, the flights in 2024 is probably mostly about the career mode stuff and all the mission stuff. I think they've done some improvements to the way the visuals look, but I don't think that's the biggest thing. Is it really like this?
400.
I don't think it's. Is it really like that?
Altimeter 29er.51 cleared ILS runway 10 right approach.
I don't know about that. And tomorrow I'll take a look at how the career stuff works.
Inbound ILS runway 10 right approach.
400. 400.
United 285 Portland Tower.
300.
Altimeter 29er.5.
Those are very generic buildings as far as night lighting is concerned.
UPS.
Let's try and see how it is in daylight. So that's nighttime.
Cleared ILS runway 10 right approach Hawaiian.
I don't like the
flight
brightness there.
500.
So what do we have here? I think that's
500.
photogrammetry stuff. The bridges are all
500.
photogrammetry, and that's why they look like that.
500.
Oh, shoot. And suddenly a gloom. Well, thank you, game.
060, did you copy?
I can't address
500.
ATC right now, sorry.
400.
That's a tree.
400.
Deep voice for
500.
warnings here.
500.
F-16 crew chief, huh? Okay, well, that's Portland for you. It is still photogrammetry and everything, so I don't think they've improved it's super.
500.
I just don't want to be constantly bugged by her.
400.
So, okay. Portland. Next, Princeton, New Jersey. Okay, well, let me just type it in. Princeton. Which of you is the right Princeton? None of you is the right Princeton. Oh, wait, 30... Oh, that would be... Okay, let's just fly there. C-400 Corvallis, another plane I have never flown before. Okay. See, you've already gotten some requests, Kamehameha. But Montreal, I'll add it on, but I don't know if I'm gonna get to it because I got a lot of these now. But after Princeton, we're going to LFPG and GCFV for you. So you're up next anyway. Trust TC Booz is asking Jambia.
Tree Niner November traffic November 60806.
Okay, daylight,
taking off
please.
Runway 28 straight out departure.
Portland was interesting at night, but
Tower JetBlue 196.
I always liked Portland at night for some reason.
ILS runway for approach.
Well, there's the 400. Oh, okay, this way, this way, this way.
Tower Brickyard 4365. Tree 9 miles southwest inbound.
Typical
ILS
screens.
runway for approach.
Wow. Okay.
Brickyard 4365 Tower. Altimeter 29.901. Cleared ILS runway for approach. Tower Endeavour 50.
Okay, where in Princeton am I going?
Miles southwest inbound ILS runway for approach. Endeavour 5051 Tower. Altimeter 29.901. Cleared ILS runway for approach. Cleared ILS runway for approach Brickyard 4365.
Trees are nice.
Tower Delta 2
One visual thing that they've improved on is the trees. These, well, there's some trees in the roadway though.
Altimeter 29.89 cleared ILS runway for approach.
Aside from that, I guess.
Cleared ILS runway for approach Endeavour 5051. Tower Endeavour 5, 48857 miles southwest inbound ILS runway for approach.
Whoa, that's a lot of lift.
Endeavour 5,
No,
488
I'm not
Tower.
there.
Altimeter 29.89
The FB is
ILS
always
runway for approach.
slow. So, maybe... Heck, it isn't even showing me my plane icon.
Approach Delta 2764.
East seems like a good deal.
Cleared ILS runway for approach Endeavour 5, 488.
Some sort of row houses here.
Tower Southwest 8625 3 miles west inbound ILS runway.
A quarry or mine of some kind.
Southwest 862 Tower. Altimeter 29.89 cleared ILS runway for approach. Cleared ILS runway for approach Southwest 862.
So the environs of Princeton. I don't know if this is satisfactory to whoever requested it. Oh, 190. Woo. I tried the PC-24. It had some issues.
Tower Brickyard 44226
Oh,
2
hello.
miles southwest inbound ILS runway for approach.
I tried it at Portland just a little bit.
4422 Tower. Altimeter 29.89.
I haven't done
ILS runway for
the
approach.
shuttle landing facility yet, but KFNB. Are we okay with Princeton? Before I crash?
Cleared ILS runway for approach Brickyard 4422.
I don't know. I don't know where downtown Princeton is, so. It is the environs of Princeton, New Jersey. I see some buildings over there. No. They don't seem like anything interesting. Okay. We gotta call Princeton there. Let us try de Gaulle. Unless I'm mistaking LFPG. Nope, I'm not. Okay, Paris. One of the more intense locations we can try. Are you gonna zoom to Paris or not? Alright, what should we have? Anything vaguely French? I'll try the DA. Well, that might take a long time to get to downtown Paris, though. Oh, the P-51. Let's try that. Okay. It's its usual self. I might be barely able to take off with the P-51. Starbase? Oh, that's an interesting point, yeah. Well, Paris will take some time to load. I'll give the sim that. It's not wrong. I'm gonna blow the whole 100 gigabytes of bandwidth that I was planning on just today, huh? Queuing is starting again? Yeah, well, you know, yeah, I wasn't planning on that. I wasn't planning on logging out. But, of course, it could crash on me at some point. They were not prepared, apparently. Yeah, especially after work. Yeah, it's probably even worse than it was in daytime. Well, the daytime bit was like the Europeans, and then now it's all the American bunch. The game has basically been causing their servers to struggle.
Bravo X-ray Yankee Victor at runway 27 left, ready for departure, departing straight out. Folks.
Okay, we definitely want daylight, though it's very colorful right now. Real time. Live weather. Oh, that is not the P-51 I was looking for, but okay. This different livery than I was intending, but I better stay in here. Oh yeah, there's that torque. I haven't even throttled up yet. Come back. Come back. Come back. Wow. Okay. Go up. I swear. World War II fighters. Now you can't get in again? Gosh. Okay, de Gaulle International. Let's take a look. Well, it's a custom terminal, all right. Now let's get better lighting. This isn't good enough. No, I give up. Let's have some scattered clouds. There we go. Okay. Well, it's looking pretty good. A little bit choppy though because Paris is nearby. I have a RTX 4070. And the graphics setting is currently on Ultra, but I'm only at 1080p. Server load can be making it choppy too, yeah. So, and the fact I'm streaming at the same time and my internet is Comcast, so. Can you only play this on the servers? Yes, basically. EPW. No, you've given me too many things, Kamehameha. So, I mean, it's requests, but there's a limit per person kind of thing. Current list after this, Kamehameha also has GCFV. Then it's DFW, Dallas. Wisconsin, I don't know how to pronounce that thing. Manitoba. And then Shaw Air Force Base with the A-10. And then SKUL, then Bora Bora, then Boston. Then New River Gorge, West Virginia. Then Epley Airfield, Omaha. Then Montreal, KFNB. And then, if we have time, Cape Canaveral and Starbase. So, quite a lot. 45 minutes? Well, like I said, I have been in the queue, like, for chunks of the day. I got off and on it. And then, one time in the afternoon, I tried again, and there was no queue, and I got on. So... I don't know. Have to be online. You definitely have to be online to play. Let's not make any bones about it. You definitely have to be online to play. Okay, so... Okay, where was the Arc de Triomphe? It's one of these... Oh, there it is, right in front of me. It's standing out a little bit too obviously. It's not like that. It doesn't have its textures. The Eiffel Tower doesn't have its textures either. There we go. Oh, G-forces. Those ships are not right. Something wrong with the ships. Okay, now the Arc de Triomphe has, well, okay, some textures. Okay, it's getting better. It's getting better as it goes. No, it's changing all the time. But actually, overall, Paris is looking pretty good. Well, okay, it's fuzzy now. Now it's fuzzy. Oh, well. We're going too fast for it. I can't keep up. Paris is always tough. Okay, anyway, that was that one. GCSV. Well, I don't know what that is, but okay. Let us try. Well, just out of curiosity, let's try the PC-24 again and see if it still acts up. We can do that, since it was acting up earlier and I couldn't fly it properly. And, well, I'll check the daylight situation once we get out there. What is this, the Canary Islands? Old planes back? Well, it depends. I've gotten some of the planes that I had on the marketplace, even if they're third-party developers, but then some didn't pop up. And then some of the ones that were local legends and all that I got, but some of them haven't popped up, like the AN-225 I don't have right now. So it's like random. Okay, it's dark.
Fuerteventura Tower, Pilatus Echo Charlie, Whiskey Papa Quebec, ready at runway 01, departing straight out.
Jaws system test. Okay.
Well, no, it still has all sorts of problems, as far as I can tell. Just starting out. Unless those eventually go away. Are they? No, I'm not gonna mess with it. Let me just fly something else. Oh yeah, the Xbox Game Pass, you mean? Or whatever. Well, I did pay for it even though I have Xbox Game Pass, but that's because I knew I would be doing all sorts of stuff with it, so... I don't know. Air racing planes are very twitchy. Well, let's just go with the Baron and see how it is. It's a plane that's sort of appropriate for this location. No, don't keep making it nighttime. I know that's live, but still.
Fuerteventura Tower, Beechcraft Echo Charlie, Bravo Kilo Golf, ready at runway 01, straight out departure.
Let's make it afternoonish. Alright. Well, typical the week. Ground textures is, I mean the floor texture is a little bit icky. It's still the same sort of deal. Yep. Okay, yeah, let's stay in here. Let's stay in here. It's not good to do it outside. Okay, up we go. I have not mastered the trying to take off while in external view thing. Well, I'm going straight ahead. Very slightly sharper.
Don't sink, don't sink, don't sink.
The reason why I mostly stay outside. Well, the buildings are all generic here. Some of the Starship launch would be interesting. Oh, whoa. Well, I already tried the PC-24 and it was not working well for me. I don't know what's up with it, but it's got a lot of warning lights and the gear didn't want to retract. So what are we looking for here? The landscape looks nice. Wow, launches being modeled in the sim would be asking for a lot. Yeah, there was a Starship. IFT-6 was today. I don't know if I should spoil it for you. There's supposed to be animals, right? Where are all the animals? Or did they just put them in special locations? Wow, it's rocking around. Lanzarote here? Well, I don't think I have a good enough map to figure out where exactly that is here. Straight ahead? Okay. But considering it's autogen, I don't know if they've got that right. Next island straight ahead, okay. Well, I think the worst part of the PC-24 is I couldn't get the gear up, but okay. Update on the list. Dallas, Wisconsin, Shaw Air Force Base, SKUL, Bora Bora, Boston, New River Gorge, and Epley Airfield, Montreal, KFNB, the Shuttle Landing Facility, and Starbase. Well, unfortunately, I don't even have all the planes in 2024 right now. It hasn't given me all of them that it was supposed to, so we're gonna have to see about that. Okay, how far to that island? Oh, wedding, well, I'm making it go as fast as I can without being in the yellow zone, so. Do we have a wind reading here? No, I'm not spotting it. I wonder where it thinks I'm going that the distance is 3,110 nautical miles. They also don't have the wind over here, which would be handy. They've got a lot of information on in the EFB though. Oh, I guess MDSD is still our target. That's why it's 3,110. What do you have here? Fuel options are in here. Whoa. Am I flaps down? Definitely not. My hand is actually not on the stick right now. So what you're seeing with the jostling is just the winds. I'm not controlling it. That's just the winds. Well, it's a long queue that I've got for things to check out, but I'll add it to the list. KLRY. Real difference. The lighting is different. Some of the visuals are sort of different. It looks... I mean... I haven't been everywhere. In some places I think it'll be very different. Some places not as different. Now I did that turn, yeah. But now it's unhappy with me. Whoa. I had steady for a little while. It'll depend, basically. But I do feel that most of the change is with the career stuff and all the missions that they've added. I think that's what they were mainly selling with this thing. But yeah, I mean, there's been visual update. They've definitely changed the visuals. But some places more than others, as usual. Okay, well... they're looking whitish to me for now, but let's see. Like I said, some of the graphics have improved, but the trees are definitely nicer. There's a lot of variety with the trees. Well, a lot more variety with the trees than before. Unless, except for the Bijan Hibashi tree pack, of course. Okay, so... they're not all white. If that's what we were expecting. But since it's auto-gen, I wasn't expecting that anyway. Are we good? I think I'm gonna jump to the next one. I think we're good here. It's jerky, but no, I've got a joystick and all. But it's the normal gusty wind kind of thing that it tries. No, I've got a lot of places that... next is Dallas. And I said I wanted to fly to Texan in Dallas, because that's just appropriate. You're on the list with the KLRY, but there are a few things first. So, where are you? What's the... I'll just type in Texan. I'll just go with whatever livery. I haven't tried the helicopters yet because they won't get from place to place as quickly as I would like. Nope. Now in 2020 they gave like photogrammetry to Fort Worth and not to Dallas. That's picking sides for you. Miami KOPF. With the C-90, huh? Okay. KOPF with the C-90. Okay, see you, Alex. Ever have questions about the 737 MAX? I'm more of an old 737 type, but I'll keep that in mind.
Tower November 78055, ready
Okay,
for
hold
departing
on.
straight out at runway 18 left.
Oh, well, no, it's not loaded all the textures here, that's for sure. Come on, come on. Nope, that's not good enough. Okay, well, that's a little bit better. Still not there yet. Piston healing, huh?
4279er, 13 miles southeast inbound ILS Charlie runway 18 left approach.
Envoy 4279
Okay,
tower.
well, I think we'll take off with that.
Altimeter 29.95, cleared ILS Charlie runway 18 left approach.
Oh, tail dragger, come on.
Tower
You're not a
Tree,
P-51.
220 miles northeast inbound ILS Charlie runway 18 left approach.
American Tree 192 tower. Altimeter 29.69er, cleared ILS Charlie runway 18 left approach.
Tower Envoy Tree 71120 miles north inbound ILS Charlie runway 18 left approach.
In the back seat, you get to pick your own co-pilot. When you pick, they give you a character customization. You get to pick how you look, but you can also pick from a selection of co-pilots. Okay, that is the FW. So I just picked one. You don't get to customize them as much as you customize your look. You just pick from a selection of possible co-pilots.
Tower American 8071 3 miles north inbound ILS Charlie runway 18 left approach.
American 807 tower. Altimeter 29.69er, cleared ILS.
Okay, where's
Charlie runway
downtown
18
Dallas
left
from
approach.
here? It's eastward, right?
18 left approach American 2342. Cleared ILS Charlie runway 18 left approach Envoy.
I should be able to see some buildings somewhere. But then again, everything's spread out around
Charlie
you.
runway 18 left approach American
Eek.
Tree 192. Tower American 199er516 miles north inbound ILS Charlie runway 18.
Well, thanks, Marcello.
American 19er 5 tower. Altimeter 2.
I'm just trying to figure out. Oh, is it over there? I think it's over there.
807. Tower American 27871 miles northeast inbound ILS Charlie runway 18 left approach.
055 leaving my airspace, frequency change approved. American 2787 tower. Altimeter 29.70, cleared ILS Charlie runway 18 left approach.
Well, some highway is supposed to go there, right?
Tower American 468 15 miles southeast inbound ILS Charlie runway 18 left approach.
It seems to have gone better. Well, as it caches more stuff, it'll look better. So there's that. Because, you know, it's just progressively downloading stuff.
Cleared ILS Charlie runway 18.
I don't know exactly how that all works, but it's possible.
Tower American 268
The computer specs are i5 12600K and so 12,600 whatever. 12,600 anyway, 12,600K, and then the RTX 4070 and 64 gigs of RAM.
American 2 tree 42 wind 26 at 4. Caution the generic landing runway 18
Well, now there's a Texan interchange.
left. American 807, follow the aircraft on final. Wind 264 at 4. Caution the generic
Well, it was a lot
landing
choppier
runway
earlier, let me tell you.
Clear to land runway 18 left.
This is a thoroughly Texan highway. Whoa, wiggly.
Tower American 579er, 15
Okay,
miles
but seriously, where is
inbound
downtown
ILS,
Dallas?
Charlie runway 18 left approach.
Somewhere.
American 579er tower.
But I'd have to check a real map. The in-game map, they could have made the in-game map good, but did they? No. I'm on Steam, yes. I had Steam. The Steam version of the game. That's a pit in the middle.
American 2 tree 09er hold short runway 18 left. Traffic is generic on final. American tree 19er 2 number 2 for landing. Follow the
And
generic
there's
runway.
ultra settings
Wind
as
calm
far
caution
as the
generic landing
graphics are
runway 18
concerned.
right. Clear to land runway
I just
18
used the ultra preset.
Tower SkyWest 49er 58, 10 miles north inbound ILS, Charlie runway 18 left approach.
SkyWest 49er 58 tower. Altimeter 29er.74 cleared ILS Charlie runway 18 left approach.
120? Okay, so I have to go further south.
American 19er 5 number 2 for landing. Follow the aircraft on final. Wind calm cleared to land runway 18 left.
I'm just trying to find some
Land runway
cluster of
18
buildings.
left, American 2 tree 42.
Oh yeah, C90, well, you had me at KOPF with the C90, but I can do it earlier, I
American 2
suppose.
tree 4 2 contact ground on
But
1
next,
1.
well, I can do it at Wisconsin, and I'll do the A10 at Shaw Air Force Base. Oh, there's some buildings.
18 left approach, envoy tree 711.
Envoy
Go to KCAE. Always good to check how things are out the window. I'm mostly doing it in external view here. Almost every day in real life. Well, very good. Boca Chica to look at the SpaceX site? Well, tell me how it is if I don't get to it before you do. I mean, even from this distance, I feel like those are not going to be photogrammetry, huh? They really don't like Dallas, but, you know. Assuming that is Dallas, but I think that's Dallas. Has a big ball sticking up in the... Yeah, but do we have any confidence that they will have this big ball? If we had photogrammetry, we'd have it, but this is just generic buildings. Just like it was in 2020. Fort Worth gets photogrammetry. Yeah, it's pretty sad. So yeah, some cities get no love. Yeah, KLRY, yeah. Kansas City. Right. Okay, well, let's move on. We saw DFW and, well, Dallas is what it is. So, Wisconsin, what was that place? I didn't get, it didn't have a airport associated with it. I need to remember how to spell it. Let me scroll up. Bora. Manitowoc. Okay. Manitowoc. Okay. Don't know if the person who requested is still around, but okay, that's the one. Let's say KMTW. Why do I feel like it'd be a good place for a turbo porter? Oh no, but we were supposed to do C90. Okay. Oh yeah. Well, if we could get this kind of scenery in KSP, people would never leave Kerbin. I mean, or Earth. You know, it wouldn't even be a space game. They'd be too busy flying their own crazy airplane creations. Because, you know, it's hard to make your own plane in Flight Sim. But in Kerbal, you can just craft your own crazy plane and fly it around everywhere. That's one good thing about X-Plane. And one thing they don't sell nearly enough is the fact that its airplane maker is a lot easier to use. Yeah, I mean, the load times are fine. Much better than 2020. Of course, I don't have all the mods I had for 2020, so it's a little bit tough to compare. But yeah, generally speaking, it loads up much faster if you can load it.
Cause system test. Okay.
Okay, so the King Air is looking like this. Oh, and it's gotten dark. No, you know what? Let's have some clouds, but not a lot. I mean, it's gotta be a little bit crisper, but it's basically the King Air, so it's not too bad. Wasn't too bad before either. Yeah, it's mostly everybody accessing at the same time, and yeah, I'm getting tired too. And I really shouldn't try and take off from outside. Is that a building right in front of me? Well, it was just blocking the trees, I suppose. That is a sound. Oh, wait a second. I'm in a different view than I... Oh, Okay, things are different. How did I get into this situation? Oh, is that the drone view? Maybe that's what that is. Oh, okay. I'm not controlling the plane anymore. What did I press? I think... Guys, I've pressed something that has led me to not be in control of the plane anymore. My queue situation was complicated. When I was queued, I never saw it actually go anywhere. And then randomly, when I tried to load again, it went. It finally loaded, but it didn't actually say that I was starting to queue up. I guess we became a passenger. Anyway, that is Manitowoc, Wisconsin. It looks pretty good, actually. Quitting and reloading, yeah. Basically, that was my experience. Was quitting and reloading was the best way. Okay, I don't actually know which key I should press to get out of this mode, because I thought it was supposed to be delete, but it's not. So now I don't know what to press. I pressed this, but it doesn't get me out of the mode. So, okay. Well, I'm gonna end up just circling. And I don't think the person who requested is still around. I'm not sure. But it looks pretty good for Manitowoc, Wisconsin. We'll go to the 810, but I'll try the C90 again on SKUL. So, 810 finally. At long last. Okay, and we want Shaw finally. Hopefully I'm not like permanently stuck in that mode where I can't control it. That's usually the drone camera, but I couldn't get out of it, even though I've assigned the key for the drone camera already. Yeah, I got it. Don't worry, yeah, you're in the queue, but KOPF is down the line. We've got, after this, it's SKUL, Bora Bora, Boston, New River Gorge, Epley Airfield, Montreal, KFNB, Cape Canaveral, Starbase, KLRY, and then KOPF. And then I'm just not gonna take any more for now. That seems like enough. So. You've got the Flight Sim 2024 queue, and then my own personal queue of places I'm gonna visit. This queues all day long. Anyway. It's not one queue, it's another. Okay, the A10. Hopefully it's gonna load some extra textures here, but it's looking very plain. I think if we give it time, it'll look a little bit better. Nope, there we go. Well, still not quite there, but I think it was just the lighting change because of the weather. Like, might not be getting better. Anyway, outside. The shark mouth, or is it a shark mouth? What? The warthog, whatever. It's glitching a bit. The mouth is glitching. Try to stay straight. Is that because of the nose gear thing, or what? Because the nose gear is off to the side because of the gun? Well, I mean, I have more trouble with the tail draggers on that sort of thing. Well, the rivets are there. It's riveting. I'll play because you're not home? Oh. Well, if you can play it at all, that's great. I got Premium Deluxe, yeah. But remember, you know, I make videos for YouTube, so I can defray the costs somewhat. It's a professional thing. Okay, I should leave the ground now. Okay. So where were we going?
Pull up, pull up. Altitude, altitude.
I'm deliberately pushing it around a bit.
Altitude, altitude.
Oh yeah, it has an air. I mean, I'm sure it has the air brake. The infamous split aileron air brakes. I have to say they're not very effective air brakes right now. The air brakes aren't slowing me down at all. That's just throttling down. The air brakes aren't slowing me down at all. Here, retract the air brakes. Well, maybe a little bit. Okay, now they're slowing. No, well, they're slowing me down a little bit. They're not slowing me down as much as I would think those would, but they're slowing me down a little bit. Okay, where around here should we go?
Altitude, altitude. Pull up, altitude, altitude.
And all the airplanes have very annoying systems to bug me. I thought when you're on exterior view you shouldn't be able to hear those things. On the other planes I don't hear those things.
Altitude, altitude.
KMNZ, well, not from here, right?
Altitude, altitude.
Well, buildings around Shaw Air Force Base.
Altitude, altitude.
No, not the way I wanted to go. Sorry. Z90. Okay, but the flickering thing on the nose is bad.
Altitude, altitude.
Better than the Deimos one? I never tried the Deimos one. There was a freeware A10 available for Flight Sim 2020. Except for the flickering nose issue, this is probably better than that. Unfortunately, we can't shoot the gun as far as I know. Oh, that trigger does that. Okay.
Altitude,
Go figure.
altitude.
Alright, are we satisfied with this one though?
Altitude, altitude.
Jodhpur. Oh. Well, I've got a long queue already of places. Let's just we'll go somewhere else right now, because otherwise I'm not gonna get through this. I'll add KMNZ, Z90. I don't know if I'll get to them. We'll see. Z90 and Jodhpur, BIJO. But I've got like a dozen things before that. SKUL. I'll stick to the A10. It flies well. Well, no, but then it's flickering. Far fun. Okay. Let's fly something fast though. Let's try. The C-17 again is tempting. Oh, I haven't tried this one. We'll try that one. tail dragger though. Parfon we probably don't, we're not gonna see too much yet. And then Bora Bora. Balloon is a little bit slow. Balloon is testing in a different way. Let's face it. Balloons and helicopters we're going to have to do a more dedicated analysis on. Right now we're just doing scenery and doing an overview of some of the planes. Yes, the F-18 is here. In fact, even in the Alpha they included the F-18.
Tower Hotel Kilo, Niner Tree Yankee, ready for departing straight out at runway 20.
Okay, you didn't start me. Hey! You started me facing backwards, you stupid. Okay. Oh, suddenly I liked it before. Whoa, okay, yes, let's not do that. It suddenly occurs to me that we're in a very dangerous position. Oh, there are people walking around. Ooh. Hello. Well, it is a bumpy ground. They had mentioned the bumpy ground as one of the features. The ground is bumpy. I don't know. Can we take off? Oh, well, I don't know about next. There's a long queue, unfortunately. Like I said, today's a day of queues. I can put it on the list, but I don't know if I'm gonna clear those trees. Looks like it. Okay. Well, there's SKUL, someplace in Colombia or something? Oh, okay. Oh, no. No, I stalled. No! Okay, that's enough of SKUL. Oh, it cheats. Okay, so this is a feature of Flight Sim 2024. It cheats you back into the air thing. Oh, wait, I have one wheel. Can I retract that now? Yeah, I didn't use flaps on that. Yes, actually in the Alpha I already did walk around on the plane. I'll do that more tomorrow because I'll be doing the career mode stuff tomorrow. I mean, the secret truth is I knew I would clear the trees. That's why I didn't use flaps. So, anyway. But the stall I was not expecting. I haven't flown the DC-3, that's true. Okay, so this is how South American buildings look, apparently. Well, they haven't got all the autogen in. You can see there are buildings on the photo scenery that they haven't really gotten in with the... I guess they still get it from OpenStreetMap. What's my favorite airplane? That's tough. Yeah, that's tough. It's not gonna work out for it. No, I don't have I have a lot of airplanes I like. Tried to land the F-18 and it literally bounced. Well, yeah, it can bounce if you... I mean, I'll try the F-18 next and see... I should actually land at least once. I've always been taking off and then skipping the landing part. Maybe I should try to land it. Okay, so does the environs of SKUL? Well, whatever you say, F-14. Favorite glider? Anyone with one of those propellers that pop out the back? Those gliders are my friend. Those are my favorite gliders. Oh yeah, the space shuttle, you're right. I take it back. Gunman has got a good point. Or one that I designed, you know, like the Orion carrier plane and all. I have to say, I think the place looks better here than in Flight Sim 2020. South America was just tragic in Flight Sim 2020. You were expecting a shuttle. I'm thinking too much of the Flight Sim context, and we don't have the shuttle in here. Okay. So SKUL, let's go to Bora Bora. Do they have all that special scenery? Freaking middle of nowhere Bora Bora. Anyway. It is a special airport though. KTTD? Well, we shall see, but like I said, there's a lot of places we need to go to. Okay, and I'm probably using up all my bandwidth for the month. Anyway, because I keep hopping from one place to another and it has to load all the scenery into the thing. So, what would be nice in Bora Bora? I think the Sea Star would be nice in Bora Bora, huh? I think that would be perfect. Revelstoke. CYRV. Whoa, that was a little bit twisty. Okay, I like amphibious planes.
Tower Dornier Hotel Kilo, Niner Tree Yankee at runway 29 ready for departure, departing straight out.
One plane we didn't get for flights in 2020 was the Carolina, PBY Carolina. And hopefully someday somebody's gonna make one of those. Well, we have to wait for the textures to happen. Wait a second. That wing looked like it was askew for a sec there, I swear. This is sort of interesting. Oh yeah, Washington DC. It was tragic scene in the alpha, but that's because they didn't have all the features. Oh, it's got this the EFB up right there. No. How do I close it when it's here? I need you. No? Apparently I can't get rid of that. Okay. Fine. Okay, I didn't want to go that fast. It's fine.
November Tango Tango Papa Airport information Alpha 0 Tree 000. Wind 119 at 18. Visibility 6. Sky condition 2,500 feet. Scattered few clouds.
This is pretty slick though.
4,800 feet. Temperature 26. Dew point 21. QNH 1012 Tree 0. Visual runway 8 in use. Landing and departing runway 8. VFR aircraft say direction of flight. All aircraft read back, hold short instructions. Advise controller on initial contact you have Alpha. November Tango Tango, Papa Papa, airport information, Alpha 030 Zulu. Wind 119.
Where's the resort
at
stuff?
19er. Visibility 6. Sky condition, 2,500 feet, scattered few clouds at 4,800 feet. Temperature, 26. Dew point, 21. QNH 101230.
Pretty fast
Visual runway
little
8
plane
in
too.
use. Landing and departing runway 8. VFR
Where does it say
aircraft say
that?
direction of flight. All aircraft
Compare
feedback,
fuel
hold short
quantity.
instructions. Advise controller on initial contact. You have Alpha.
Okay.
November Tango Tango Papa, airport information Alpha 0 Tree 0 Zulu. Wind 119er at 19er. Visibility 6. Sky condition, 2,500 feet, scattered few clouds at 4,800 feet. Temperature.
That's
26.
interesting.
Dew point,
It's not trimming.
QNH 101240.
That trim is not responding to me trying to trim.
Departing runway 8. VFR aircraft say
Huh.
direction of flight.
Okay.
All aircraft read back
I'll have to
short
check
instructions.
that
Advise
my
controller on
trims have
initial
been
contact.
working
You
or
have
not.
Alpha.
I thought they had been.
November Tango Tango Papa, airport information Alpha 0 Tree 0.
Well,
0.
there's all the little Bora Bora, Bora Bora-ness.
Visibility 6. Sky condition, 2,500 feet, scattered few clouds at 4,800 feet. Temperature 26. Dew point 21. QNH 101240. Visual runway 8 in use. Landing and departing runway 8. VFR aircraft say direction of flight. All aircraft read back, hold short instructions. Advise
Oh,
controller
Alexander.
on initial
Land in the
contact.
water. Good point. Let's do that.
November Tango Tango, Papa, airport information, Alpha 030 Zulu. Wind 119er at 19er.
Once I pass the
Visibility 6.
last row of
Sky
houses
condition,
here, or
2,500 feet,
cabins,
scattered few clouds
I'll
at
land.
4,800 feet.
Yeah, it's seaplane. Yeah.
Temperature,
Yeah, yeah.
26. Dew
Will do.
point 21. QNH 101230.
Ooh, oh, let's
Visual
not crash
runway
into
eight
those
use.
though.
Landing and departing runway 8. VFR aircraft say direction of flight. All aircraft read back, hold short instructions.
That
Advise
was the
controller on
flaps,
initial
yeah, okay, good.
contact. You have Alpha. November Tango Tango, Papa, airport information, Alpha 030 Zulu. Wind 119er at 19er. Visibility 6. Sky condition, 2,500 feet, scattered few clouds at 4,800 feet. Temperature 26. Dew point 21. QNH 101230. Visual runway
Okay,
8 in use. Landing and departing runway 8.
Those
VFR
messages
aircraft say
sometimes
direction of
block
flight.
my view
All
of the
aircraft
panel,
read
which is
back,
not
hold
helpful.
short instructions. Advise controller on initial contact. You have Alpha. November Tango Tango Papa, airport information Alpha 0 Tree 0 Zulu. Wind 119er at 18. Visibility 6. Sky condition, 2,500 feet, scattered few clouds.
Whoa.
4,800
Whoa,
feet.
that was not what I wanted.
Temperature
Whoa!
6. Dew point 21.
Whoa,
QNH
whoa.
101230.
Whoa.
Visual runway 8 in use.
No! Ah!
VFR aircraft
Ah.
say direction of flight. All aircraft read back, hold short instructions. Advise controller on initial contact. You have Alpha.
It's bouncy. This one's bouncy. I checked the interior. I'm not checking the interior. I do not expect them to have nice interiors, okay? I'm getting seasick. My rudder is not very effective on the water either. Shouldn't there be a sea rudder somewhere? How do I drop an anchor, too? Questions I should have asked. Whoa, whoa. We need boats. Refund after that landing? You didn't pay in the first place. One piece, yes. Well, we had to test the water out. And that meant doing what I did because that was the logical thing to do, obviously. Okay? So, anyway, Boston. It was an experiment. It was totally justified to hit the water just like that. So there. I've been flying for like 3 hours. Give me a break. All over the place too. Okay. Okay, Boston. I think we should try the C90 again, maybe. Oh no, the DC3? DC3, I guess. Do I retrofit? I would like non-retrofit. See if we've got a non-retrofit. Yes, I'm playing on Ultra. I don't have a non-Ultra fit. Great. Or non-retrofit. No, it says classic here. Look, the classic versus retrofit should be under variant. Right? Right. Old Dusty. Aviators Club. Pure Metal. Well, Old Dusty. It was a good barnstorming sort of landing. Anyway, well, I think we can try that. Yeah, water looks better. Oh no, you don't. Not nighttime again. Okay, anyway, that's what Boston looks like from a distance at night, okay? Okay. It'll be daytime though. I'm not really thrilled with the night lights. Okay, so DC3 probably hasn't changed at all. I think we've still got some textures to load here. Definitely. There we go. Some more, please. Smooths out the frames. Let me see. I don't think I touched that actually. Okay, well, let's try it. Still waiting for those. Okay, turn to open, yes. Have we got everything? Well, it's good enough for me to go, I think. See outside. That is not the best livery, but anyway. It is sort of a steering wheel, yeah. What's the column? And that is the sound. I'll let you decide whether you like the sound. DC3 is much more stable on the runway than like anything else. Oh, it changed. It changed on me. It stopped being nice. Whoa, whoa, not the view I needed. Not the view I needed. Just trying to get the terminal and everything. Whew. Sorry about the camera movements. The login queue, yeah. Okay, Boston. Boston looking a bit dusty around here. Oh, the PC is i5 12600K, graphics card RTX 4070, and I've got 64 gigs of RAM. But I'm only playing at 1080p, so Fenway Park, aka Diamond City. I think overall Boston's looking pretty good. Had you not tried the Dark Star before? Boston's a nice place. But I think we can be quite satisfied with it. It's still loading some textures though, but I'm still pretty satisfied with it. Oh no, it's not in 2024. That was the whole point of my video, was that that's one plane that's not going to be in 2024 as far as we know. That's why I was doing a sort of flight with it to lament the fact that it wasn't going to be in this one. Unless they change that. They could change that. But I don't know that they are going to. I don't know what the altitude and speed limits of flights in 2024 are. Okay, I think that's it for Boston though. New River Gorge, West Virginia. No, I didn't get a... I did not... Oh, why do I keep typing rover? I must type rover quite a lot, huh? Okay, I guess that's the airport. I didn't get an airport otherwise. Riley County Memorial? How about this one? It's short. But will this one work? The ornithopter you liked? Yeah, the ornithopter is nifty. No ornithopter in Flight Sim 2024 as far as I know. No June tie-in. They would have to get separate permissions probably from the movie and all. Okay. Let's try the Albatross. I haven't tried the Albatross. It should be able to take off from 3,000 feet, right? I think so. And dark.
Whiskey Victor Tree 2 Traffic Diamond November 79530, taking off runway 22 straight out departure.
Come on, come on. Come on, little. Alright. Look at the tree variety though. The trees are nice. Okay. So there it is. It's got some shadows from the trees on it. Sort of scattered little bits though. Yeah, look at those trees. I was sick. Okay, so the interior, that is a troubled front panel. Come on, load those, please. Okay, I have to wait for it to load the instruments. That's the back panel. Eek. Oh, at the window. All right. Got this stuff here. Gust lock. That's off, right? I think so. Just checking it out. We've got the speeds there. Can go pretty fast. All right. Can I take off? This I'll need some flaps for. There's barely any concrete here. Okay. Now, I don't know whereabouts exactly I should fly. Should I be going west or east along this? I assume I'm supposed to be going along the river. So many times in your life. Still hitting the queue page. Oh, well, I wish you luck. What can I say? Oh, no, I haven't gotten to Jodhpur yet. There are a lot of things I have to check out before I get there. So right now we've got Epley Airfield in Omaha, Montreal, KFNB, Cape Canaveral, Starbase, KLRY, KOPF, KMNZ, Z90, then Jodhpur. So that's the queue. So is there like a waterfall around? I haven't seen a waterfall yet. I wonder how they look around here. I mean, in this version. Endless queues. That is a lot of down trim already. Okay, well, I don't know where I'm going. I'm gonna try this way. Whoa. Let's keep turning. Okay, so are you satisfied, Kevy? Alright. Well then, next. Epley Airfield in Omaha. Hart Aerospace ES-30. Well, I haven't flown one of those before. Let's see about that. VR, yeah. Well, I don't have VR, so I have no idea. I have not tried my Track IR with it. I'll have to see about that. Probably that'll work out pretty well initially, though. Track IR usually does. Aerial application business and flies from just a little southwest. Oh, area application
Omaha
like crop
Tower,
dusting kind of thing?
November 100 tree 8, ready at runway tree 2 left, departing straight out.
We were supposed to have a crop duster, but I haven't seen it. I don't know if they've given it to me. Okay, so this is a quad turbo prop thing. Well, that's interesting though. The two inner engines and the two outer engines are different. What are you exactly? Will. Oh, career locked? I hope not. They should be able to fly it in general. That's an interesting central monitor. Oh, thanks, Gunman. I thought about somehow combining flight sim with farming sim and sort of just having a sort of combined career mode with the two. That'd be fun. Though probably not make for the best YouTube videos. I'll have to think about that. But I better have the crop duster in free flight, otherwise I can't do that. This is an interesting plane. The engines aren't happy with me. Huh. I don't know much about this one. I haven't seen the crop duster. Okay, well I think I'm going the wrong way, right? Yeah. NE82
Zero tree, 8 leaving
grass
airspace
strip. I don't know
frequency
about this
change
plane
approved.
and anything, so I'm not sure about this plane. You're in finally. Oh, very good.
Omaha Tower Southwest 211224.
Waiting in the queue actually worked. Oh, okay,
ILS
good.
runway tree 2 left approach.
Southwest 2112 Omaha Tower. Altimeter 29.902 cleared ILS runway tree 2 left approach.
But it's weird because my experience was that I got out of the queue and then suddenly when I got in, I immediately logged in. So
Cleared ILS
it's been
runway
weird.
tree 2 left
I don't think there's
approach,
anything
Southwest
consistent.
2112.
So NE82. I don't know. Let's see. They're going really fast.
Zero tree
Oh,
8
okay.
acknowledge last transmission.
This way. No, I'm not talking to you, ATC, because I haven't bound the key for that. Okay, well, that's some buildings here in Omaha.
Zero tree 8 acknowledge last transmission.
She's gonna keep bugging me, isn't she? Should you buy it? I'm not gonna tell you if you should buy it or not. So, our servers resolved? I don't think they're completely resolved, no.
Zero tree 8, did you hear my last transmission?
She is gonna keep bugging me. Yeah, I'll have to look this plane up. I don't know anything about it at all.
Zero tree 8, ATC services terminated. Good day.
No, we can do that too. I've got Thrustmaster Airbus Edition joystick. I've got a SciTech throttle quadrant and no rudder pedals. So it's twist rudder on the Airbus joystick. Well, these buildings aren't totally crisp here. Oh, we actually flew around Newark earlier. I don't think I'll get to that right now, to be honest, because I've been for 3.5 hours and I've got a list of 10 places to go still. Trim control. Depends on the plane. There's one plane where the trim wasn't working at all. So, yeah, it depends on how they've set up the trim with the planes. This plane is strange. It's flying nice and well now. I actually went to Missoula earlier. It was one of the early places that I visited. I'm not taking any more suggestions though. I'm just gonna try and get through the list I've already got. So no more new ones, because otherwise I won't be able to sleep.
Omaha Tower, Endeavour 517.
I want to get to this NE-82. I don't think this plane can land at it though.
Endeavour
But since that's where I'm supposed to go.
29.902. Cleared for takeoff.
No, I have not done KMNZ. It's 6 to 7 away. I don't know anything about this plane.
Clear for takeoff, runway tree 2 left, Endeavour 5179er.
It's quite the cruiser. That's a plain back. That looks like it would hurt my head. Wow, this terrain looks really good. Oh yeah, it'd be strange. But that's why we have simulators. So we can do all the strange things. Okay, what around here is it? Well, NE-82 is something, but I don't know what it is around here. Okay. It all looks like fields to me. I don't know which bit is supposed to be NE-82. Okay, okay, okay. Oh, is it that? I don't know. Okay, I give up though. 2 hangars? Maybe that was it? Okay, we've seen it. I'm not landing there. i5 12600K, RTX 4070, and 64 gigs of RAM. Okay, we're going to Montreal. Alright, that was it. Okay, Montreal. Water airport. You know what? How much of a water airport are we talking about? 2,457 feet? Yeah, I know. I don't know if the Latte Air can take off in that distance, but we're gonna see if it can take off in that distance. Oh, the A330. We'll try that. Well, I'll see what kind of runway KFNB has. Otherwise, we'll try it from the shuttle runway. I don't know if I should be sightseeing around Cape Canaveral with A330, but I don't have an FPS counter. And visually, I've been playing Flight Sim since Flight Sim 4, and I'm just used to Flight Sim not having any speakable frame rate anyway, so 4,000? Okay, well, we're not taking off with the Airbus 330 like that. This should be interesting. Wow, it's really going to start them one at a time. This is not a strategy that's going to help me take off. You're turning me into the land. No, please. I don't have differential throttle. Oh gosh. Turn. No. Oh shoot. See, okay, well, fine, but that was your fault. Back on track. I need to see about turning off the back on track thing though. That's cheating. But I'll take it for now. Oh, this has serious heft. Anyway, Montreal, everyone. The map up there is very fuzzy. Oh wow, that's a lot of up trim that it suddenly had, huh? Maybe you shouldn't give me that much up trim right away. I don't remember, was Montreal a photogrammetry city in 2020? Well, I can try and land in the water with this. That should be interesting. It's not gonna be like the Sea Star, that's for sure. It was part of the Canada update. Can I set this in the water gently? Still hasn't loaded all the panel stuff yet. I guess staying outside is not a strategy for that. It's still also got all that trim. Come on, go down. Is that some sort of theme park down there? Well, that's definitely a ride of some kind. Alright, this is in kilometers per hour. I've flown in many hurricanes. I have flown in Typhoon in Flight Sim 2020. But I don't know about Bomb Cyclone. Well, I think there are a lot of people who have been having issues, and some who have had some success. Come on. I think I hopped. Definitely not as bad as the Sea Star though. So it depends on the plane as far as the water physics are concerned. This doesn't have as much bounciness, obviously. Tried to fly the A330 and it crashed? Oh, that's a challenge then. Okay, anyway, that was Montreal. Montreal looks pretty good, and it looks even better with this plane. This is definitely one of the better planes in 2020. Oh, but the photogrammetry trees and... We get a lot of artistic sculptures with the photogrammetry, let's face it. Okay. Yeah, please tell me it wasn't the sim crashing. Plane crashing, well, you know. It's better than the sim crashing. Okay. KFNB. NB. Brenner Falls City. And we were supposed to head to Kansas City. That sounds like a thing to do with an F-18, actually. I want to go fast to Kansas City. Oh, it's F-18. Oh, the sim crashed. Aw. So far, cross my fingers, knock on wood, no crashes in the 3 hours and 39 minutes I've been streaming. I'm gonna fly the Airbus A330 next at KTTS, but okay, I'll try the helicopter at Starbase. That seems appropriate.
Kilo Foxtrot, November Bravo traffic, Boeing November 17522, taking off
So
runway 23,
after
departing straight
Cape
out.
Canaveral. I really should fly the 747 at Cape Canaveral though. Okay, they haven't fixed the screens on the Hornet, where even if I turn everything really bright, you can barely see anything. So that's wonderful. As you can see the HUD, but that was true in the Alpha as well. The flight in X-Plane 12 instead? Oh. Up we go. Okay, so that is KFNB. Probably looks better here than in 2020, at least the surrounding area. No, come on. Well, we'll just hit the Mississippi and go down, right? MFD. Well, now, since the sun isn't glaring on stuff, not implemented. Well, the HUD is sort of obvious, though. Okay, now I can't get to anything. Okay, no, I was supposed to follow the river. Oh, it's the Missouri, sorry. Oh, there's a lot of stutters? Oh, maybe it's stream. Let me see if it's stream. Fly to Mexico? Well, it might have been the stream. Well, I can start in Mexico. I'm not gonna fly to it, but I can start in it. But I'm afraid there's quite a lot of places that I'm already queued up to go to. I'll try to get it in at the end, but... Okay, where the heck is Kansas City? I thought I had to actually press the afterburner button to get afterburners on this, but it seems like not for this one now. LAS? What's LAS? Yeah, Mexico City is a big place, but and it also did not look particularly good in stock flights in 2020. I am curious about it. Las Vegas. Oh, we already did Las Vegas. That was one of the first places we checked out. Oh, there was definitely a drop off in the... I see it on the graph now, on the stream. The stream definitely dropped off there. Something's supposed to happen around here, right? Guessing that big zone up front is probably something. Let's see. Kansas City International. Yep. Out of Mumbai. I think I have to save everything else for tomorrow. I don't think I have I mean, any new requests. We'll just do stuff tomorrow. Because it's getting late for me. I've got a few more things to do. Cape Canaveral, Starbase, KLRY, KOPF, KMNC, Z90, Jodhpur, KTTD, and CYRD. So, but I am curious about the other things too. I'm curious about Mexico City and Mumbai. We'll see. In Europe today. Yes, Paris. But nothing else actually, amazingly enough. Admittedly, a lot of America, but that's because of when I started streaming, all the Europeans had already gone to sleep. But that wasn't my fault, it was because the game wouldn't start for me until everybody in Europe was asleep. Amsterdam and London. I'm also curious about London, Amsterdam, and Tokyo. Especially Tokyo. Tokyo is one of my favorites. It's a bit choppy here. Frame rate isn't very good here. How's the game? It looks good, but people have trouble actually getting into it right now, which is not good. And the fact that it's using bandwidth all the time and heavily means that if I try to stream it, the stream is choppy. So that's not ideal. I think I should probably head south. I'm running out of fuel here. Anyway, that was Kansas City International. I don't know exactly where Kansas City hides its buildings as such. Oh, it's over there. Try rescue missions. I'm gonna try to start the career mode and go through the career mode. So I don't know if I need a license to be a rescuer. I don't know how that all works, but we're gonna go through all that. I'm gonna try the career mode tomorrow. I'm gonna learn how to be a proper pilot. Because I sure aren't one now. Okay, well, the photogrammetry can't keep up with me here. You didn't really get a good look at all that because I'm going so fast. Okay, air brake. Oh, look at how muddy this part is. See? Oh, okay, yeah. No, you can pop in. Poor game having to deal with my internet. Well, anyway, that is Kansas City. A little bit, well, definitely choppy. Not a little bit choppy, very choppy. But we gotta look. Do I recommend people play it? Eventually. At the moment, it's a little bit hard because you can't log in necessarily. But, I mean, it's flight sim. Eventually it'll work out. But, I'm... yeah. What can I say? It's flight sim. I mean, Okay, next up, Cape Canaveral. And I'll try the Airbus 330 there. Yeah, I know. I know I didn't have much left there. Okay. Though again, the 747, regular 747 would be a little bit more realistic there because, you know, of the shuttle carrier plane. But we'll go with the A330. Let's see how it goes. Though me and the Airbus fly-by-wire systems always like to fight with each other. Nope, nope. Missing buildings all over the place. Yeah. If you know an area well, it might be rough. We need to go to some of the... Because, you know, yeah, we need to go to some of the less favored places. There's been a lot of United States today. Oh, we also did Edinburgh. We did go to Edinburgh in Europe. But, yeah. Some of the places that they're more likely to neglect I need to check out. $787. I'll try the 787 and one of the latter ones. So I'm doing the Airbus A330 this time. Starbase, I'm doing the helicopter, and then KLRY, I'll see how long the runway is and see if it can accommodate a 787. Okay, the A330 Freighter Edition. That's our interior, still loading. That hasn't loaded all the textures yet. Let's wait. Ads look good. I don't know. I mean, because I can't... I make mods for Kerbal Space Program. That's sort of a big part of what I do. I can twist Kerbal Space Program to my nefarious will. So, I don't know if I can do the same thing with Space Flight Sim that I do with Kerbal. 45? Well, that's not too bad. But it shouldn't take that long at all. But some people have been waiting hours. Okay, it looks to be in order. Let's do this thing. It's a long runway, we don't need to worry about it too much. Whoa, okay, come on. Whoa, suddenly a lot of noise. Okay. You could build up to that. And off we go. You're up. You're up? Oh, it's taking a bit. Stuck outside the 747. There should be a little near the door. There should be a way to get in. I guess. I don't know. I haven't actually tried getting... Oh. I haven't tried getting in a plane that normally requires a staircase to get into. I had only tried the walk around with a small airplane. So I don't actually know about the big airplanes how to get in necessarily, though I thought there'd be like a little thing you could select. Oh, Control C. Oh, there's a shortcut. That might be it. Going a little bit fast. I don't think that's your normal stuff on those pads. I think we're gonna need Aquila Cape Canaveral stuff again. I think they've just got skyscrapers on. Yeah, I'll do the... I'm just gonna do the H225, okay? Yeah, the KSC... But even for Flight Sim 2020, we had a mod for that. The Aquila Sim Cape Canaveral mod, which helped and put, like, Falcon Heavy on Pad 39A. And had the VAB. They don't even have the VAB here. Not even a building. How sad. And then winter. Well, I'm not taking any more requests. I've been streaming for 4 hours, and I've got I've got 9 places to visit. Well, 8 more after this. I'll continue with other stuff tomorrow. Though tomorrow mainly I'm going to be trying the career mode. So that building right there would have been the VAB. It's casting a very VAB-like shadow, interestingly enough, but no VAB. And then if we go down this way, it's the visitor center, but they probably won't have anything like that. Anyway, let's go on to something else, because it's pretty obvious we're not going to get anything good from here. The A330 was handling pretty well for an airliner, but it had some heft to it. Night lighting better? Well, sort of. I'm of two minds about the night lighting. I'm not too sure. They have it, but yeah. Okay, Starbase is somewhere. Let's see, what would be Port Isabel? That sounds like the... Oh, well, maybe they have... Well, they have helipads here. So, okay. That sounds good. Now, I haven't tried a helicopter in here. Uh-oh. No! I think it crashed. Oh no! It's not making any sound anymore. Okay, if it crashed, well, our fate's in the hands of the queue. I don't know. Yeah, it crashed. You just got kicked too? Okay, so I guess it's not just me. Quick, let's see if I can sneak in before they do things. I mean, they might be trying to improve something, who knows. Let's see what happens. But if I can't get directly back in, we're just gonna have to wait until tomorrow for the rest of them. Though I still have the list. I have the list here. So I'll try to do them. You've been trying to enter for the last 4 hours. It's like sheer luck. Yeah, it's been rough today. Let's see. Q or not Q. Oh, you did career, huh? You just black screen? Was it just now? Oh, that's cute. They might be restarting stuff. Yeah, I mean, because it seems like everybody just got black screened. I think we're just gonna have to wait and let them fix things. Okay. Yeah, well, I'm not gonna make you guys sit through me sitting through the queue. I'm not that horrible. So I'll wait until tomorrow and hopefully, cross your fingers, it'll work well enough so that I can try out career mode and continue with the places that we want to check out. And I'll keep in mind Mexico City, London, Amsterdam, and Tokyo as well. So I'll add those on. But otherwise, I'm going to wrap it up after writing those down. Okay, so with that, thank you for watching, and I'll see you guys next time.